There you go, 33. Nope, 33. 33 was the first one here. It took me 33 seconds, and that was with changing the title and updating the other stuff. Took a while. I'm not sure if I don't know how quickly it actually updated on your side, but it was at 33 on mine, so well, technically 34 when it said welcome to chat, so we'll go with 34. I should probably switch it to ending, or from ending soon to starting soon. Might help. Okay, so let me get stuff little fixed and get Epic Games loading. Come on, Epic Games. Why? Why Epic Games? Why you be like this? Finally, damn. I figured I'd show something instead of just nothing. This should, at least from previous days, should auto capture Dying or Dead Island. God, keep wanting to call it Dead Island. We will see if it does. The answer seems to be no. At least not today. There we go. Oh, well, I guess I would have had to change it anyway because it was going to be the wrong resolution. Oh god, stop. Stop playing music. I don't know if that's copyright. Stop it. Oh yeah, I didn't check if there was an update. I'm really waiting for that quality of life update. It's gonna change my life. Nope, doesn't seem like there was an update. Epic Games doesn't really tell you though. I think it auto updates. Oh, well, there's an update to the actual software. But yeah, games are auto updated. Okay, so it should be auto updated, but I haven't seen an update come through with it, so I don't know. I got no idea. Honestly, it probably wouldn't be a bad idea to update the Epic Store since it apparently has an update, but that honestly could be why there hasn't been an update for this, but that or they're going through in the background and I didn't see them. So the end of last episode, well, last stream, we ended and I went out trying to get the game to save because it does and doesn't save automatically. Went out here and turns out there was this chest over here that the what was it? The one lady that I've helped her find her like weird lost kids, except they're not kids, they're like adults, but I guess she's older. I don't know. What the hell are they calling themselves? She was calling them like something weird, and I can't remember what it was. But they live in the canals. So she gave me a code last thing after I helped her save another one of the people. And that code opened up this, which had a named purple called the Shark Tooth, which honestly doesn't seem very great, but it was cool, I guess. It's a locked triple shock with static discharge, so it, well, static charge, not discharge. So it just shocks enemies. It's pretty cool. Wanted to make sure that I showed that off for anyone that cared.
Look who decided to show their face again.
Lady, I was just here like 2 seconds ago. Just want to store that away because I'm not going to use it.
Miles crawling again.
What else did I do? I think I messed with weapons a little bit. Like I pretty much got rid of every like damaging on most of the weapons because the increased damage it does is proportional to how much overall damage the weapon does. So on a gun that only does 1,000 damage, 1,800 on this one, it only gives like a 60 damage increase versus high caliber, which gives more. Obviously, certain guns like the sporting rifle, I have both on. For Peggy, it's amazing and gives like it gives like over 1,000 damage. It's ridiculous. So I took it off that and realized how important that was. So put it back on. I think yeah, I added like I took off speed loader because that speed loader on the shotguns, and got something that gives me stamina back. Got rid of I think damaging and got bloodlust or bloodthirst instead, so it increases damage. Just some minor little tweaks here and there. Alright, so the actual quest is to find this. I want to say it's like over here. Where's the journal? Yeah. Oh, it's actually nowhere near where I thought it was. Where is it? Can't tell if that's an alley or if it's the ramp that I'm thinking of. Why did the music get all epic for a second? Nothing even happening. I don't know why the music got all epic. So no.
Mayday! SOS! Help us! We're in the LA 24 news offices. We survived the outbreak but need urgent assistance. Like, right now. If you're out there and still alive, for God's sake, come and help us.
Well, got a new quest. Oh, I think I did also change this. Yeah, I put in power on it, I think, instead of whatever I had on it before, because that'll increase criticals and heavy damages more. Oh god, he's doing a dance. Dance, yeah. Damn. Man can do a fancy dance on some stairs. Ooh, look at that. He's breaking reality. My guy, you good? Nah, you're not good. There's a spitter dude in there somewhere. Well, that's not the place either. Well, my two ideas for where this objective is were wrong. Oh, well, found it.
Yeah. Tish, you said you were in the RAN gate, yeah? You see any way to open loading bay 7?
Sure can. So the lab's in the building. I'm on my way.
Sure. I'll go ahead and make sure it's clear.
That's not clear at all.
It's the CDC.
Guess have fun there. Well, now that I have that quest marked, let's go do the side quest. Oh, marked so I know where to actually go next time. Actually, is this Ocean Avenue? Yeah, okay. Where's the actual news station then? Oh, right here. I can't put a marker there. I mean, it's probably the big building that says news. Maybe, just maybe. And it's also surrounded by news trucks. I think another way to get into is up this side. Well, doesn't look like it.
That window's a weak point. Hey! Don't shoot or nothing. I'm here to help. What have I signed up for this time? They seemed organized. Nice plan. But how's it working out for you guys? Someone knows what they're doing. So what happened?
Record everything. Yeah, sounds like a news station. We're gonna be at the forefront of journalism.
Yeah. There's still some life here. Sorry, friend, but I think I need this more than you do.
Have I seen a door that required a key pass? Oh, here. My guy is such a scaredy cat. Come on, my guy. I mean, honestly, I can't really blame him. If this was actually happening, I'd be pretty fucking terrified too of the zombie turning a corner. But
Hi to you too.
Oh God, you nearly gave me a heart attack. You got the message.
Lucky for you, I did. Miss Navarro, from the news, yeah? Hey, I passed through the lobby, and, you know about your boy in there?
I know. We've been here reporting since it all started, telling truth to the people. At least until we realized no one was getting our broadcast. We thought we could survive long enough to get the story out. But you saw David. There's something in here with us.
Great. Okay,
Is
so
it a butcher?
is it just the two of you left?
The others are busy upstairs. Can you get to the basement? If you get the servers working, we've got surveillance cameras to track whatever this thing is.
Good call. Let's find
whatever
out who
this
we're up against.
thing is.
I'm Esther, by the way. Though you already know that. And this is Nora.
You can call me Bruno. And don't worry, this ain't my first zombie rodeo.
Think we can trust them? Does it matter? Fair. At least they look like they can handle themselves.
I don't know why you guys letting the zombie, like, leaving the zombie corpses in here. I'd be tossing that shit outside as quick as I could. Rotting corpses would not be pleasant to smell. Wow, it blew. Thanks, game. Whatever would I have done without the shitty blue? Honestly, I should... Oh god, you would be a spiky. Should be using one of the shotgun... Oh. this shotgun because I get stamina back, so I can actually just do kicks. Yeah, Toko, do your homework. Finish those assignments. Nice, yeah, no, those upper parts are still locked. Downstairs we go. First, we're gonna go upstairs instead. It's all blocked. Damn, damn, damn.
These servers might be as old as this news network's core demographic. Looking good. And that should do it. Easy.
You got it. The cameras are up.
Good. Any sight of our undead friend?
Oh my god. Something's happened. You need to get to the conference room right now. Go up the stairs twice, then be ready.
Honestly amazed one didn't come out of the vent right there. Well, it does not regenerate anywhere near as much stamina as I was hoping. I'd hoped it would be about as much as a flying kick, but it does not seem to regenerate anywhere near that much. Is this one though, right? Yeah, killing a zombie regenerates stamina. Oh, the lower your health, the stronger the effect. Okay, so it probably does a good amount, but only at low health. Which doesn't make it useless, but it's definitely still better than
Come
speed
on,
reload.
man. Focus.
Yeah.
Damn it. Esther, we're too late. Ah, you got any... Okay, Constant. I'm listening.
Oh, yeah.
Also, Constant OS. The operating system created by Conrad Realities.
That's a thing we can do now that we turned on the the server things now. Or not the servers here, but like the
Hey,
scope
Constant,
stuff.
surprise me.
It's supposed to play music, but because I got all the copyright music turned off, it doesn't really do anything. We're actually gonna run back down to the servers since we got the key. Barely worth it. Honestly, I would have made more money off of blue than that safe just gave me in regular cash. Yeah, I would have made like 2 or 3 times more money from an actual item versus them just cash.
Hey, pendejo! Let's go! Me and you! Great. He's got friends.
Yeah, multiple butchers. Cool. Alright, 2 butchers at the same time is not cool. So,
This just in. You're dead meat. I wish I got them sooner, but it's done. You two all right?
We're fine. Fuck! Without you, we'd be dead like the others. I'll lift the shutters. We need to get our things and deal with the bodies.
Yeah, it ain't smart to stay here. Got anything in mind?
We can't broadcast, but we can keep investigating. I'm not missing the chance of a lifetime. Heard a lot about the military evacuation on the beach. It's time we saw it for ourselves.
If you're sure you gotta go there, head for the Blue Crab. You can ask for Kai and tell him I sent you.
Maybe see you there then.
Just watch your backs out there, yeah? No scoops worth dying for.
You too.
not the scoops.
We can't just leave
Gotta get
the
them scoops.
bodies of the
Alright,
others.
kinda wish
We'll
you
go
guys would
together.
have given me like an item or something, but I mean, I think they gave me a skill. I don't actually know. Ground pound, don't care. Also, didn't I already have ground pound ignites enemies? I don't know. So I'm weaker to elemental damage, but stronger against physical damage. Meh.
Okay. Like Runyon Camp. Exactly. Get our stuff on the way. Supplies, recorders, battery packs. We're gonna need everything we can. Time for
Oh, is everything here in this place, right? There's another safe. Is that the same safe? Where's this safe? Oh yeah, it's this one. Newsroom hard case key. I assume that's from a specific enemy.
Hey, Constant.
Yep, not really sure where that I would even remotely find that, other than coming back here after this quest is done and these guys are gone. Because they sure as hell didn't give me a key. That or a zombie comes popping out of one of these vans. Anyway, let's go back to our main quest. Well, zombies are gonna spawn in out of nowhere. Or not. That's weird. I just had a thought that the screamer might be back over here. Yep. Just realized that some of those guys were named. Wasn't like Zekron one of the guys that was like me, that was like possibly had a cure or had like a immunity? Or was it? It started with a Z. I know there was a dude in an audio log with Dr. Reed yesterday, but I do not remember what his actual name was. Ooh, Dash Strike, Electrified Zombies. But also drains your health. Never mind. Garbage.
Triple locked. They don't want me in. It's not a trap. Triple locked. They don't want me in. It's not a trap.
I mean, you said triple locked, but didn't realize it meant actual
Time to
3
blow the
different
lid
mag
off
locks I had to
this.
get. Makes sense, but thought I didn't mean it that same way.
Takes some pull to set up a place like this here. Is that you, Noah? Poor dude's fried. And I may have been next. Same blood sampler the CDC HQ had. And Reed said that was the closest one. Another blood drive. Same type I picked up from the pier.
The code
Might
for
get
this
some
blood
answers
drive
seeing this in
is
motion.
catabasis.
I need to turn this stuff on.
K-A-T-A-B-A-S-I-S. Enjoy.
Well, there's definitely gonna be some enemies coming in. Go ahead and loot all this just on the off chance that there's a kicks me out to the other place, so when I complete it, like an auto cutscene of us running away.
No one wants to talk. I'll find my own answers. Back into the unknown.
I'll just revive that guy, I
it's not
assume.
even being here gives me leverage. Now I can twist the doc's arm a little. Huh? Noah, sorry to wake you, friend. Stories you would tell if you could. At least you can't hurt anyone in there, right? And I got question time with the doc, so I gotta... what is it this time? Oh, looks like I just rolled snake eyes.
I don't like it. I don't like it. Make it go away. Oh, freaking explosive barrel. Ow. That one hurt. Ouch, he can spit projectiles at me that do half my freaking health bar. Goddamn. Why did it auto fury me? That's not cool.
No. I'm in control. 9, 8, 7.
Just starting to trust you.
Tisha! Tisha!
Hold on, I'm here. Check the blood drive. Goodness, Tisha. All that Krav Maga paid off. Come on. I know you're in there. Hello again.
What is happening to me?
Kind of freaky, huh? You hit rock bottom, and you bounced hard. You're gonna feel that one for a while.
Living for the drama, I see. Lola, we got others to cover.
I know. But rebirth is never easy. We all needed help through this one. We are rare. Precious.
Please, just be straight with me. What are we?
We are. Well. Reuben calls us Newman. We are the endpoint. Humanity distilled. I'm sorry. I had to push you hard. There is some cataclysm level shit coming down the line. It won't wait. And it's not kind. Only Newman, like us, can carry humanity through it.
No, the Cataclysm is here! Reed's work, your work! It's to stop this plague!
There is no plague. Reuben, he was a good man once, but now he is blinded by desperation. He's not making a cure.
What? No,
He's not making a cure because he can't. No one can. Humans. The autophage. Newman. It's an immense life cycle. A survival mechanism spanning countless eons. And we are the Omega Point.
No, this don't make no sense. If there's no way, no cure, what the hell has this all been for?
Well, you are in deep denial. And you've had my 2 cents, so go and ask Reuben his. But whatever conclusion you come to, remember, I've got eyes on you.
Ugh, I don't like it. Alright, well, we got Newman. Alright, well, that's what the Newman was. Ugh. It's locked autophage. Gross. Alright, that's only reduced agility, I guess, but... Water boosted critical damage. That's shit. I don't want that. Why can I not take that off? Oh, I can't. Okay, cool. Like, actually, no. I think the critical damage is worth it for this one, but I don't know. I don't know how much it. I wish there was a statistics to actually see like
3,
what my
2,
stuff was currently at.
Conrad in my mind. Bad, but giving me space. I'm changing. Worse, but under control. Doc. Priority. I want answers.
My guy, you're losing it a little bit. Can't even speech properly.
Natural. Hey, Doc. Tisha's mad at me, so when I'm back, let's the 3 of us clear things up. Hello?
My critical damage is not really much higher, if any higher really, than it was. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really think that's much higher than it was. Yeah, it's not any higher, is the answer. Well, it's barely higher. It's like it's like a little bit higher, but honestly too well, I guess it's what, the 4th attack? I'm hitting the same amount. Yeah, I don't think the toughness is... Oh, the reduce in toughness and agility is worth the, even though I'm going for a crit build, I don't think that's worth it. Though, I just thought of something. How much do you do? 16,000. Well, 16,700. Oh, 6,100, I guess.
A chopper? From Serling? He knows I'm onto him.
There's some other zombies so I can test this out. Unless that requires having autophage level 3 or something. It's not like it really says, I guess. Doesn't really say like a specific condition. It says you get that and an even bigger boost when you're at low health, but I don't really even notice the current boost, so. I don't know how that wasn't a critical. Yeah, doing the same damage. I think you just don't get a critical bonus until you're low health. It does not seem to really give you anything. Yeah, no. Oh. Don't know what the criteria for that is. One thing I didn't look for was if it shows up. Yeah, it does show autophage. Maybe it's after kill? Maybe I wasn't killing people fast enough to actually see. I mean, that's about the same friggin' damage. Nope. useless skill. Or at least useless skill for me. It probably is better as you like the higher that your autophage is, but I'm not even using that, so it's fine.
Ruben and Tisha just flew out of here.
I saw. They say anything?
Not a damn thing. Jimmy's trying to figure it out.
Oh, great, that genius is on the case. I better get in there. Don't touch anything.
Fucking piece of shit. I know what you did.
Oh yeah? What do you think I've done?
It's all in there. Ruben, Shacklin, whatever the fuck that is, and your name. Over and over. You all started the outbreak.
What?
You're fucking psycho!
Use your head, ace detective. If I was in on it, why would I come back? Damn it. Gave blood for the vaccine to the one maniac making the virus.
He killed my city. I should have put a bullet in him.
No! Oh, idiota! You just destroyed our best bet of finding where that rat's gone.
I know where he's gone. He's flown to some lab on Hollywood Boulevard.
Jimmy!
What?
Everyone's freaking out. We need you out here.
All right.
Why the fuck they
In a
fucking
minute.
want Jimmy to be the fucking leader? Fuck Jimmy. Jimmy's a piece of shit. Ain't no one like you, Jimmy.
You're asking me?
Yeah, fuck
You're
you,
the
Jimmy.
great TV actor. Anyone knows how to act the part of a leading man? It's you.
Yeah. I'm June Montana. 9 seasons on the badge. 9 fucking seasons! Hey! Shut your holes, you bitches! Jimmy Montana's in charge now!
I need but to get Pat to fly. Of course! Ha! Well played, Doc. But it's my move now. Jaunt Mansion, do you copy? This is Bruno. Is Emma there? Over.
Hello? Did your doctor get you out?
Oh no, the doctor was a sham, but I do have a way out. I know where to find a helicopter and a pilot to fly it. But we'll need your talents. The pilot's a big fan of yours, so you gotta persuade him to help out.
Persuade him to... Hey, if you think I'm gonna fuck some creep so you can fly out of here...
No, Miss Jaunt, you just need to talk to him so we all get out. He's fine. But you know, live underground for a couple of decades and you would be agoraphobic too.
Oh, that's splendid. We'd have more chance on a magic carpet.
Well, stay if you like. But with your rumored death, I'm sure they're already recasting Kim
There
Canaveral.
they are, the wankers. Okay, I'll meet him. But no promises.
His sewer outfall is right by your house. You can't miss it. But I'll come back to escort you.
Can't wait.
His sewer outpost. God.
And now, hot Jarl, make Jarl food, clean Jarl
I think that's the funniest dialogue in this whole goddamn game. Just beating him with a shoe. Also, I realized that the game volume was kind of low. Honestly, it probably was pretty balanced, but I can't tell. It sounds good on my laptop while the stream is live, but the second I go back, it always
First
sounds like
step,
shit.
Pick up the team from Bel Air.
Fuckheads.
Oh, we got another skill card already? Or no, we got a skill slot. Oh, it's that one. Tools of the trade. Killing zombies with melee gives them damage boost for ranged. Oh, yeah, no. I mean, it's not the worst, but slaying zombies with range gives a melee boost. It's not the worst. There are definitely better ones out there, though.
Food, Jimmy. Tisha and that gang of hers have turned up nothing. People are starving.
Go out and get some then.
But,
Well, he ain't here no more.
Meds too. I have patience. I can't just get up and...
any other quests here? Nope, there's one quest to the pier though, so we're gonna jump to the pier before we go on to the main quest. Yeah, just Emma and Sam getting beat with a shoe by the Hispanic lady. Getting like a shoe chucked at him. Okay. Yep, she has the side quest. Yeah, you guys still don't really have anything.
You're one of those crazy types who actually enjoys going out there, aren't you? Good. I think I know where we can find a boat.
Seriously? That sounds too good to be true.
I was snooping around here when I came across paperwork of CDC security requesting a boat from the lifeguards. During the outbreak, no less. Seems suspicious. Why did they need their own boat unless they were up to something?
I agree, but how does this help us now?
Because I can find no indication that the boat ever left. I feel it in my bones. That boat is still on this beach. And if you follow the paper trail, you can find it.
Feeling it in your bones isn't exactly a solid guarantee.
Huh. You kids give up far too easily. If there's no boat, there's no boat. But if it's still on this beach, we can get out of LA.
Then, if we are so lucky, tomorrow we watch the LA skyline.
I tapped out, which makes audio stop. I forgot. Sorry.
My bag's a little heavy, so you want to buy anything and lighten my load?
Hey, Constant, what's the story?
Autophage. Autophagic or autophagy? Noun. Biological. Self-eating, devouring, consuming, feeding on. From the Greek roots meaning self and devour. Also autophagia. Noun. Physiology. Controlled digestion of damaged organelles within a cell. Also,
language.
Impulse control disorder, where the sufferer is compelled to bite themselves or auto-cannibalize.
Okay, Constant, what's the word?
Lucky for you, I know where to find the best supplies on the beach. No
Anyway, you guys got nothing for me. Paropathy. I really can't wait till I get some more legendaries. Really want to find out like some of the cool possibilities. I apparently clicked in both the sticks on accident. I was trying to sprint and also jump kick at the same time, and I guess I could have canceled it, but oh well.
Got a good feeling I'll find something.
Yeah, I'm not really sure if this this shotgun mod is worth it or not. It does not really seem to benefit the energizing perk there. I think it's another one just like the autophage ability that I unlocked just a minute ago, that it's only really good at low health.
We got himself a CDC friend on the inside. Smart. A heist to get something past quarantine? Interesting. Real interesting. Trading shifts. That's some masterful manipulation. So, Cooper dragged this Dr. Huang into this. And then something went down back in the main dome.
Nah, I forgot. Shotgun does too much damage to do that. My eye is itchy. Well, that's two
You
butchers.
shouldn't have returned to the scene of the crime, friend.
My God. Got stuck in a corner and couldn't move.
You shouldn't have returned to the scene of the crime, friend. That's another loose end tied up.
Well, that was easier than I expected. I'm not sure why it went so well that time and not the time before that. Yeah, I think we are going to take off energizing. Because honestly, it doesn't seem to do really anything at all. Honestly, maybe just a damage increase. Though, I guess honestly a moderate damage increase is better than just regular damage, so we'll go with the Russian roulette. I don't think about energizing on anything else. Pretty sure it's the one under the pier that's for this quest, because of all the crates that are there.
Luckily, this wreck ain't the boat I'm looking for.
Didn't even notice that was a special enemy.
So much for that. This boat's going nowhere. But maybe I can salvage the flotsam.
Damn it. I forgot that the generator I left it on.
So much for that. This boat's going nowhere. But maybe I can salvage the flotsam. No good. Waterlogged.
Could you guys stop just grabbing? Like, usually I don't mind, because, makes me immune to any other damage, but getting kind
Here's
of old.
something. It's no escape method, but it'll sure help my cause.
Oh, there's one of those new dudes. Got right into the freaking sun.
Hey, friend. Your master plan going well?
Ow. Thanks, I hate it. Wow. I think that's the first grab that actually just does constant damage to you. I don't think I've even taken damage from a grab before. Apparently that just does a fuck ton of damage. That's awesome.
Your master plan going well?
Wow. This thing definitely was not this fucking strong in the quest battle to fight him, that's for sure. Wish I would have come here at night. This is fucking unbearable. Can't see shit. Honestly, the better way to do it is probably just going to be to come out here.
Hey, friend.
Fuck you.
Your master plan going well? Left a paper trail a mile long, friend. This was always going to catch up to you.
Why am I gonna sound so sad about that? This is always going to catch up to you.
Hey, so I found the boat. It's a washout, totally unseaworthy.
Of course. Just the latest in a long line of disappointments.
Hey, we tried. The intel was good, the luck was not. We'll get out another way.
True. We all have to keep trying. We could all learn to be a bit more like you.
Trust me on this. No one wants to be like me.
I still have never got over here to this, I don't think, right? I don't think this was open last time I came through here. Definitely hardly worth it, but I assume there's like an achievement or something for opening all disaster reliefs, or I don't know, something. Some reason to find them all, other than just the loot grind. Well, that was a little too easy. I'm amazed there weren't a single zombie that whole time. What? Fuck you. Attack me through that shit. I think that's a screamer, right? No. Just some shamblers and a bloater. There you are. Knew you came out of somewhere. So he apparently pops out of the sand if you go through that way. Or at least that's what he looked like he came from. Wait, I never tried out the pistol. I don't really want to try the blue one though. Kind of surprised with all the quests we've done here that there's not a special item in the shop, but whatever. Blue Crab, we did like their side quest and got a special named, oh, The whole point of me going in there was to check and see if that glitch still exists. Got a bunch of unclaimed stuff. Kinda surprised another butcher didn't come, like, popping out of the sand or some shit. Game. Okay, not. Please and thank you. Glitch definitely still exists for basically duping dropped items. Well, dropped items specifically from enemies. As far as I know, there's no way to do it. Oh, I assume that the old ways of duplicating items where you drop an item and then close the game so before it can save that you've updated your inventory. The only place that doesn't work is like live games, like connecting to a server kind of game, or a game that just dropped items. You can't drop them between players, but for a game like this, I'm pretty sure it still works. It's kind of a hard thing to patch out without having an always online game. What is a new part from those new guys? Is it the infected heart? Might be an infected heart. Only have one of them, so. Yeah. We're gonna jump to Beverly Hills for a second. Actually. Yeah, that's Marketplace. If we can kill like a couple dudes a couple of those big mutated sword arm open chest dudes. I actually didn't look at their names. Of what they're, I guess it's in the Zombopedia. A mutator. Okay. Yeah, if we can kill a couple of mutators, then we I think that's where you get the hearts from. Oh. So there is another version of a butcher, the vicious butcher. Oh, I see. So they're effectively spiky butchers. Kicking them and stuff can deals damage to you. Alright, well, that's fun. At least from the looks of it, that's all the different enemies though. Got the cords tangled everywhere. I don't need anything from here. I don't think the quest is completable yet, but is there any actual hotspots for them on this map? Bloaters, regular big dudes. Hotspot for mutator. Any other hotspots for mutators that isn't there? Nope. Okay. Damn, that was a nice combo, if I say so myself. Real question is, where is the mutator gonna be? It's gonna be low down, up high, out in the backyard. Could kind of be anywhere. I would assume backyard, but it's a party bouncer. Missed. They didn't give me anything good. Oh, okay, never mind. Bouncer keys. Have I seen? Is there like a... Oh, there is a chest here. I'm not looking forward to this mutator being on the upper floors. It's actually going to be a pain in the ass if he is. Oh, nope, he's just chilling in the house. No. Oh. Yep, it is the mutated heart. They're not as bad when they're not named special enemies, so that's good. I mean, it's fine, I guess. Yep, I think I'm gonna, whenever I have the choice at least, I'm gonna always put it nighttime, because while it looks beautiful, the fucking blue in my eyes, like, actually hurts. Which is partly because I probably have my TV too bright, but, like, it looks good, but goddamn, too bright. Yeah, I should be able to, like, leave here, like, just go down the hill and come back, and there should be a chance of another mutator spawning. So I assume I need like 3. It's been 3s for pretty much all the stuff so far. Either nothing spawned, or it's one of those like delayed ones where they're gonna appear out of nowhere. And it's really hard to tell which one. Zombie over here that wasn't there before. Oh, did the other big guy die? How the hell did he die? Oh, he probably died to the poison, honestly. He wasn't like a special one, so. I find that I'm getting way less ammo than I used to. I do actually have 3 of them. I don't know how I got 2 brains from one dude, but I'll take it. We'll go with I should have enough. It's been mostly 3s for all the rare parts, so. See if I'm winning. Nope, no winning. What? You kill them before they mutate. That's a lie. Alright, oh, you're not a trader anymore? Thought you would trade with me. Yeah, well, I think that's the end of, yeah, that was their last quest, so. I don't even know what that actually would be under. I guess I'm done, yeah. It's weird that she didn't want to talk to me though, even though that's like the end of her stuff. Maybe she's gonna radio me at like 20 seconds after. Got no idea. Yep, no quest. I don't know. It's probably also locked behind something. Maybe there is more than 5. Though we have, at least according to the thing, found all the zombies, so. Or at least all the special zombies. I didn't actually check the regular ones. Yep, we have found all them as well. Because there used to be like empty slots for the ones that we hadn't got. Right. To Bel Air. Oh yeah, should have switched to nighttime. I can reload the place at nighttime though, so that's not that bad. It's an easy fix.
Just need Emma and Pat to play their parts, and we're flying out of here.
Thrown away like spoiled meat.
Uncovering the root of these tremors could take us so much closer to understanding the virus. Does that not spark any curiosity in that dull skull of yours?
Sure it does. I'm curious about many things. Like how on God's earth we came to be related. Maybe it's the Rotters. Get inside your head, they do. Making me see things. Maybe I never even had a sister.
Yeah.
Goddamn, man. That's brutal.
Now I'm hearing voices.
Maybe it was the Rotters that got in my head. Maybe I never had a sister. Damn. She was honestly speaking the truth. We're having these weird tremors, and then there's the giant, fucking, flesh hive. Where was the thing to this? Oh, it doesn't let you change nighttime. Okay. Well, we're gonna fix that then. We'll jump back to Beverly Hills, make sure the quest isn't there now. Ew. That pop did not feel good. Aha! Get to go see the meat statues. I hate that the door and that fast travel place are so close together. I don't even know how many times that is now that I've tried to hit one and hit the other. The door isn't that bad because you can't like open and close the door back to back, but you can, on the other hand, keep going into the stupid fast travel thing.
Yo, Miss Vincenta Van Gore, where you at? Okay.
Oh my god.
There's a pale horse in your backyard.
Well? How does it make you feel?
I feel like I'll never be creative again.
Yes, facing the truth of our own grotesque reality is a miraculous experience. But see, you are free. You are absolved. God, I wish I were you. Everything before today was the looking glass, but now you're finally in Wonderland. Immerse yourself, Alice. Let it enter every part of you.
Okay, well, it was worth it. Just goddamn.
Look at how the twilight glances across the delicate, glistening curves.
This is like straight out of the Forest slash the Hannibal TV series. Yeah, you're a trader again, so I can actually sell you shit, but just goddamn. Yeah, you don't have anything new or unique. Let's see what this machete does. It's our second legendary so far. It's unique looking. That's cool. It's got the melee mutator, so good for chopping limbs. Landing critical hits in quick succession gives you more lamb damage. So yeah, I mean, you only have one slot to give anything custom to it, but it's honestly pretty good. It's all about limbs and criticals and spreading the weakness that you get from the mutator mod. Or mutilator. There we go. God. The mutilator mod. I guess I can get rid of reinforced. It's not a locked thing, so I mean, it's not bad, I guess. We'll switch it out with that for now and try it out.
My time.
That's definitely something, though. Can't be crazy. What's the actual thing? Champion of the Carnal Horse. Okay. Well, that was something. Ooh, it's actually pretty fast. I don't really have anything good to test this on, unfortunately. I mean, the dagger is definitely better, but it's not bad. It would honestly, it's like a crowd weapon because of the weakness spreading. There was something I was gonna sell and I don't remember why. Or buy. You don't really have anything to buy though.
Here.
Oh no, I was gonna go over here. No, I wasn't going to her at all. I was gonna repair these and I need to make ammo for the sniper rifle. I guess I could have bought it. But okay. I mean, it's something. I think I still prefer the Matic overall, just because the Matic has longer reach, and I think it does around-ish the same damage. Problem is I can't go off the damage statistic, because that's not actually correct. But it's something. It honestly looks badass with the blood on it now. The fuck is wrong with your neck? There you go. Man doing like creepy broke neck lady stuff. Honestly surprised they haven't had another quest for me in a while. Actually, before we do that, I forget where the crafting bench is in here. Oh, it's not in here, that's why. It's in the garage. Oh. Check to see, what is that? 1459 to, yeah, no, it's still less damage from its, well, it's supposed damage, but that's not actually correct because you get damage bonuses and stuff, but which I kind of wish, oh god, stretch. I kind of wish that the damage statistic on a weapon would actually calculate in the damage bonus that you do. Like I get it not showing like what you like the critical damage in that, but it's kind of weird. Oh god. It's kind of weird that it doesn't show anything else. There's no side quests. Okay. Oh yeah, there's this weird fuse room that I haven't hit here. Where are you, fuse room? Oh, it's like out and back around, isn't it? Why are you leading me way over there? The fuse is directly behind me. Oh, unless that's the wrong waypoint. Clear waypoints. Nope, you were still telling me to go this way. I'll follow it, but there was definitely an easier way to get to this. Oh, it's in the sewers, that's why. It's actually like below the house, not just out the back like I thought it was. Yep. I saw those when I was like already at the end of them. There was no way to stop. Well, no point in stopping because I was just gonna explode anyway. I hate the stupid pimples. Where are you from here? Fuck me. God damn it. Oh my god, back out here again. Do I even know where a wheel is around here? I'm actually not sure if I do. I guess the water can will work. Okay. Oh, okay, there's the valve wheel. Really wish there was a way to turn off that power. I'm an idiot. I'm a full-on idiot. There we go. Was that even worth it? Meh. Not really. Still can't wait till this is changed. So freaking slow to do.
What would Ashley think if she knew you were down in the sewer?
Upstairs and
Hey, abuela.
Welcome. Good to see you alive.
No cleaning today?
No, I burnt my mop. It was that or shove it up a certain culo.
We thinking of the same pair of culos here?
I must confess, I raised my hand to Emma and Sam. Not something they'll forget in a hurry.
No doubt.
Ah, Emma was such a lovely girl once. Fame has not been kind to her, but perhaps something good can come from all this horror.
If we're lucky.
Yes, maybe. I just think perhaps with Sam she can start again.
Sounds nice, but I'm not holding out for a miracle.
Miracles happen. She gave me this house, you know.
Huh.
We will be safe now. For a moment, I saw the old Emma.
Well, for now, I need to talk to current Emma. Where is she?
Ah, you only just missed them. After my chancla... Well, they seem keen to leave. They're waiting for you at the sewers.
that's the place I just came from.
In the sewers.
You wouldn't be laughing if you knew what's down there.
Well, may God watch over you all. And whatever happens, you will always be welcome at the Salazar residence.
Gracias, abuela.
Yeah, she gave you this house. She's definitely not like murdered and buried like in the backyard. She definitely went to the sewers. I swear if that's the plot twist, I'm gonna be
Time for the
I'm gonna be
sewers.
livid.
At least it's on the way to Pat's. Emma, I'm trying to catch up. Do you read me? Sammy, you there? I gotta trust him.
Swear to God, that's the plot twist.
Looks like Sammy's left some for me. How kind.
That was way closer than it should have been. Thanks for the grab, my guy. You actually saved me from taking more damage from you. There we go, finally. You had a lot more health than you really should have.
I might actually miss this rush. Emma! Sammy? Maybe Pat's already found him.
Yeah, maybe Pat's found them, as in, like, he's a zombie now. You haven't seen him in quite a while, and he was experimenting with, like, zombie organs, so... Never know.
Oh, you're here.
Stopped by the mansion to get you, but Andrea said you just couldn't wait
Yes,
to leave.
well,
She really wanted us to stay, but...
We had to be firm with her.
Hey, who's out there?
Patton, it's Bruno. I'm with friends. Told you Sammy would follow.
Oh, hey. Oh!
Hello?
Oh, it's a mess. Everywhere. Oh, Miss John.
Oh, there's no need to kneel.
Oh.
We're not the Queen. Call me Emma.
Tap on. Patton.
And I'm Sam B. You know, who do you voodoo, bitch?
Patton, I really need your help.
We found a helicopter in Hollywood Boulevard. And only you can fly it.
No. I can't.
You know Omen to Kill?
Yeah?
Remember how Randy couldn't get back in a car after his crash? But then, when the monster was about to get me, he suddenly shows up in a Camaro and saves me.
So cool.
I need you to be my Randy. Be Randy for all of us.
Okay, yeah. I'll try. For you.
Thank you.
I think I remember how to fly.
We are going to die in a fireball.
Yeah, probably.
At least we'll go out with a bang, eh? Come on.
This way for the happy ending.
Thank you, kind sir.
Oh my god. Are we going through the sewers? Do they get to see the meatball?
Don't sweat it. Hey. I believe in you, man.
Yeah, flying a helicopter is definitely like riding a bike. Oh god, there was a skill that I was definitely gonna pick once we got an extra slot, and I don't remember what it was. I mean, that would make my bombs do more damage because they maim, but... I know it wasn't a autophage skill, that's for sure. Isn't that like the same skill? Oh, so killing zombies versus this other one. Oh, where the hell is it? Yeah, so there's hitting zombies with ranged or melee weapons. Gives a boost. Hold on. They ranged weapon or melee weapon or melee throw. Okay. God, my help if I read. Yeah, they both give a moderate boost to damage. Oh, I guess that's only one way. That's range gives to melee versus this one gives range gives to melee and melee gives to range. But only on zombie kills versus the other is zombie hits. And only one way, but doesn't sound like what I would have wanted to use, so. I mean, that wouldn't be bad. It was definitely one that was like a little bit better. Maybe it wasn't autophage like this one. Except that one's when it's an effect on me, which I don't want. Problem is, like, most of these are in Fury mode, and I don't really use Fury mode. I guess maiming zombies giving me a moderate damage boost is probably going to be the most helpful one out of all of these. Don't really care about the health regen as much. Agility and attack speed doesn't... Well, it is a moderate increase, but... sprint attacks, I can't... I guess my jump kick technically is a sprint attack, isn't it? Yeah, we'll try that. See if it triggers on my next jump attack.
I'm sorry.
Come back, Sam.
Shit. This ain't the time.
In Hollywood, everyone wants to use you. Or if they don't, they burn up like moths. Like Michael.
That ain't on you.
Of course it is. I used people too. How do I know you won't take what you want, then go?
Emma, I should be dead 100 times over. Somehow I got another chance. I ain't gonna leave you.
I don't know.
We need to go through here.
Honestly, like, I'd be super careful with the...
I feel cold.
You sure you're okay?
I can't complain about the flu at a time like this, can I?
So, Sambi's an old infected. Like, he was infected in the previous game, but he doesn't have the powers, or at least not the, like, the craziness that our character has. He didn't, like, have the, succumbing to the hive mind or whatever. But he's technically infected. If they had a baby, I'd be worried on whether or not it would be a zombie or not, honestly. I think there was a movie that something like that happened.
Thought it was a red one.
After me.
Age
Well.
before beauty, yeah? Oh,
Here they
no.
come.
No.
We gotta move.
No.
Find another way around.
Hey, friend, right here. Eyes on me. Hey, hey. Damn it.
Yep, that's a violent butcher.
I'll find another way around.
Oh yeah, I was supposed to jump attack. I think the only sprint attacks there are is like your jump attack and the slide attack, so anything else back here, right? There wasn't another door. Oh, there was another door. Nothing back there, apparently.
Need to stabilize the pressure to get past. Come on, give me a challenge.
Oh, of course the 10-1's on the other side of all the water. Or on the other side of all the fire, not water, God. Alright, that'll burn out eventually, so. Or not. Oh, I guess I can hit those. That's the 10-1. Why is this not getting triggered? I am confused. Oh, because it's currently at 50, because this is on. I'm an idiot. There we go.
One down.
Alright, and then 20, not that one. This one.
2 to go.
And then that one's also. Oh, it's 50.
Easy. But no time for celebrating.
So yeah, it does actually require a sprint, not just a jump attack. I think, right? It didn't last very long either, which is, I can definitely see making it kind of useless.
Earth when they were about to escape. Ugh, don't jinx it, man.
It's almost like they want to contain it here and not let it anywhere else. Surprise, surprise. That's also not really the way I want to go. I don't actually know what the skill logo is going to look like. Ah, it's that one. So it is the lightning one. Yeah, that lasts like no time. So it only really increases the damage of that attack. That's kind of shit. So what's the other one? Maiming. Let's see. Yeah, that is actually a decent amount of time. So we'll keep that one. The other one just does not give a long enough bonus. I mean, I guess, I don't know, maybe there's like another sprint attack, like, oh, it's definitely not a heavy attack. Maybe like that is a sprinting attack because I was sprinting beforehand. Or it's paired with another skill I don't actually currently use. Wow, that's bad in there. Two shotguns ready to blow my face off. Really loading me up on heals and stuff. Nope, just nothing really to do out there.
Pat, are you there? Em? Sammy? Ah, damn it.
When you're in subway tunnels, they're usually not good for reception. Oh, he's immune. That's not cool.
That's what you get.
Well, my I mean that's honestly probably a faster kill anyway, but also this thing is like way better at blocking. It's like super fast at blocking versus this. Like it's about the same speed it looks like, but until it's like fully up, it doesn't block. Unlike this, which seems to block way faster. I don't know, maybe it's my own timing that's off whenever I use the gun, but I suck at blocking with it. There's really nothing. I kind of figured there'd be something else hidden in here other than just that. Like a key card for that area way back. But didn't see anything.
Just hope I found that thing before he found them.
Or there's more than one.
Ugh. Come on.
It's not even worth waiting for that to finish. I'm glad they don't know about me. No, they do kind of know about me. That's not good. Oh my god, that was almost death. I gotta have so much fucking health.
Service keys.
God damn. We've been better off just pulling out the sniper rifle at that point. Wasted like, what, 2, 3 medkits on that? surprised there's no booby traps. New skill, second to last skill. When your fury meter is full, you get a bonus to toughness. When it isn't full, you get a minor boost to damage. I mean, if it was the other way around and I got a moderate boost to damage when it was full, I think I would actually care about that. Because I don't use my fury, therefore, I mean, I guess the boost to toughness isn't that bad, but it isn't really any better than anything else I'm using. I guess I could get rid of Deadeye. Actually, yeah, let's get rid of Deadeye. Oh, never mind, we don't really have anything else I want to equip instead of Deadeye, so never mind. If we find something, Deadeye is definitely the first thing to go. While it's nice to get back my curveball faster, it isn't as necessary. I assume there's something else around here, since they threw that guy at me. But maybe not. Sure as hell not seen anything. I haven't seen the place where that key was required either.
Okay, Constance.
Chthonic. Adjective. Of, relating to, or inhabiting the underworld. From the Greek root. Meaning earth.
And maybe the key was for that. You're alive. Or not. Oh, maybe it was the water canteen that it was trying to aggro. Or trying to hit.
Hey! Pat! Em! I'm over here! Emma, down!
Get the fuck off me!
Holy. Nice move!
Try and meet him down the line. Come on, killer.
Hey, hump this! Ah! Yo, wait up!
She's definitely overestimating.
Em's finally channeling her inner Kim Canaveral.
Should be a lot more scared of getting bit when you're on immune. Actually check. Yeah, I guess it was that, where the workbench and stuff was. I don't think I'd opened that one though. I remembered about that, but thanks for the health.
Guess those three can't have all the fun.
No, you killed yourself. Good job. If only fires were that easy to put out in real life. With more, like, stuff actually coming down, it would never really go out that easy. Ooh, it's getting meaty. I bet Sam's gonna get converted. He's gonna become like a mutator or something. Ooh. A Newman. Supercharger Stomp on Pimpact Skull. Oh, yeah. Wow, that's actually great. I definitely prefer that over a moderate thing that doesn't actually work unless you're low health. Not that I really do stomps that often anymore, but I'll definitely take that over the other one. It doesn't do shit. Hold on, I got family text going on. What's happening?
Hey, it's Bruno. Are you still with me?
Hey, it's Emma. Patton's got us into a side tunnel, and so far, it's clear. We'll have a straight shot through to Hollywood with any luck. How about
Seems
no luck on my end. But
weird.
Don't worry. I'll figure this out and catch up.
Be careful.
Water also isn't really going on the ground that much. The fact that that exists makes me... Oh, I guess maybe it's for coming back through here. Seems like a kind of pointless trap since there were no zombies there, but maybe we have to come back through.
Power's out. There's why. Missing breaker. Yeah, fuck you. Another new card? Damn. Getting cards left, right, and center. I think that's actually the last one from this. You're screaming electrifies enemies. I mean, I am using Scream. But... Actually, no, I'm not. Well, I guess that would include the Fury mode Scream, but yeah. Is that actually every card? I think that is actually every card unlocked. Though we didn't get an achievement, which makes me... Oh, well, never mind. We don't have the Newman ones, but... I guess that's the cards we're missing for the, I assume, achievement.
I would imagine there's an achievement for that when there's achievements for other dumb things like that.
Circuit breaker. This'll work.
Fuck you, game. How dare you? Goodbye, zombie. Yep. Oh, you're not dead. Come on, hit some more of them. Gotta buy some fuses when we get out of here.
One bad jump and it's gonna sting.
Really, game?
Easy.
I'm honestly kind of surprised there wasn't like a big dude that came walking out of there. I mean, I guess the runners would have come running towards me, but so I have to turn off the electricity. Unfortunately, it's still poison water in here. Want to go in there too. Oh, it's not poison water. It's just regular ass water. It would be spiky. Fuck you. Get dead. Oh. That did an explosion. I think that this might work for counterattacks as well. Because that definitely did a forcible explosion. If that's the case, that's amazing, and made it way better. Oh, I see what was supposed to happen. So it wasn't supposed to, or like the game wanted me to not kill those dudes originally, and they were supposed to come running into here, and then, while you would think that no one, like they couldn't get to you, the little breaker pops out, and then this water is just normal water, so that you'd have 3 runners coming after you. Joke's on you, bitches. What's this? Patient lockbox. Definitely have not got a patient key, so. Well, how much you want to bet there's going to be electrical enemies that are going to shock all the floor? There's a lot of rifle ammo. There's 3 cases of, or, yeah, 3? Yeah, 3 cases of rifle ammo. Well, this battery is a death trap. Well, this is a kind of wasted little trip. Didn't lead anywhere. Can't even open most of these doors. What was that? It's like the locked door icon. I guess it could have been scrap or something that already had full. Because they do like a very similar thing. Oh, these do actually the exact same way, just this one goes a little bit farther around. Ugh, the meat.
Ugh, it's spreading everywhere.
That's what he said, she said. One of them.
Now that's a plan. Emma? What's the sitch?
We're good. Patton thinks we're nearly there. You?
Found a train. When I get it running, I'm on the fast track to Hollywood.
A train? Can you drive one?
You know who you're talking to? Yeah! No tech I can't get working. Have fun on your walk.
Thanks.
If I want this running, the train's batteries will need a recharge.
Yeah, that isn't really gonna be worth more, I don't think. Does it even tell me value? It actually does. Yeah, no, that isn't more than those. Probably shouldn't have blown those up, honestly. There's probably going to be multiple waves when we deal with the stuff here. My point exactly. That's worth it though.
Even I got my limits. That sounds way past it.
That wasn't too bad. Honestly, seemed like it was gonna be a lot more. The only, like, actually kind of difficult enemy to even send at me were bursters. Well, actually no. I think bursters are on par with the crushers at this point, just as long as they're not like right around a corner from me. If I can see them at a distance, then they die. Can you go out at some point? I guess there's not anything there I really need, but I'd like to pick up the zombie parts. No, glad I checked. What is restoring? Oh, wow. Well, I think that one might be better. Even if it doesn't regen very much, I hit critical hits pretty often and killing zombies as well. It's just all about how much stamina it actually gives back, which obviously we can't really check right now, but hopefully it is a reasonable amount. I think we're good to go. I think I've checked all these tunnels and stuff, right? Well, I hadn't picked up those rifle rounds, but...
Next stop, Hollywood Boulevard.
Guess so.
Yo, I've made it to Hollywood. How you guys doing? Guys? Guess I'm the first one here.
God, what the hell is it? Keep getting my eyes. Oh. Didn't even see those tripwires. Ow. That wasn't a pressure pad, wasn't it? Or am I actually just blind? Seems like I'm just blind. Well, it gave me almost enough health to get back to full after it shot a barrel at me.
Come on.
Didn't even know I needed to come over here, but worked out. Though I don't know how my guy couldn't push over some empty boxes, but you know.
That's one way to keep the zombies off the streets. But I need to get up there.
Can't say I've seen a valve around here. Cool. I had hoped, but I wonder, is there even a wheel around here? They pretty much searched all the areas around here. I didn't see one. Unless it was in here hidden somewhere. Oh well. It's not like it matters now anyway. Oh, that doesn't do a forcible explosion. So it is just on head stumps, but that's fine. Custodian locker.
Was there any doubt?
I assume that the power is supposed to go out for that, but since I already fixed the thing, it worked. I don't think I was supposed to be able to pick up that collectible from the outside. It's goopy. Fuck your knees. They did. Eaten, like, fully. So, there's these dead bodies, but there's, like, no one here to eat them? I mean, maybe they were eaten before its lock went through, but... oh well.
Hey, you made it.
Maybe
Why is she
that
carrying
seems
our
lucky after
statue?
all.
No time for a debrief. Got a mob on our tail.
No objections here, Sammy.
Guys just appeared out of nowhere. I don't like that. Close it behind you, dumbasses.
I can't do it, not up there.
Patton, listen to me. Every movie has this moment. The hero is tested in the worst way, but they always come through. I believe in you. Come on. Let's do it together.
Why are you guys going up the one with the light?
Really, Sammy?
Just trying to help a brother out.
Why would we go to the one with the fucking blinding light?
I doubt a zombie shot him.
No. So let's get out of here.
Oh, I guess there was like a...
Anyway?
The doctor who was
There was
pulling
a
my
skip
strings,
there.
I don't know what his end game is, but it's not a vaccine. All I know for sure is he started this outbreak.
What?
What? Every fucking time.
But it don't matter what he's doing in his lab. We've got his ride. We can move everyone out the city and capture him later. Check, mate.
Works for me. Let's go.
This isn't right. The heroes don't run away at the end. They see things through.
Real life isn't like the movies.
You think I don't know that, huh? The movies show us how we could be. If we were better people.
Sam, will you just tell him? Sam! He's burning up. We have to fly him out.
Come on.
I'm staying here. Must be different shit this time. Hollywood Boulevard. Time was I given anything for my name on the walk. So focused on fame, I lost what really matters.
You and me both.
Emma.
You gonna be the one to
know what
finish them off?
happens next. You know what we have to do.
I know.
You know, I don't like that the doc has my blood. Don't know what he's planning next. So yeah, you're right, Pat. We haven't beat him yet. This can't happen again.
Yeah, now that's a Hollywood ending. Get back in the nick of time.
Got it. And you keep a lookout. That pilot didn't snipe himself.
Hey. I believe in you.
I mean, you guys are the ones that need the good luck charm. Okay, I thought you were about to give it to me. It's like,
I'll
don't...
need more than belief to get through this one, friend.
I was gonna say, don't give me that shit.
Doc. You won't hide from me forever.
So he was definitely cutting off this guy's head. Why is his head still attached?
I'll protect them. You go.
So when we were going down here, it looked like there was one big square light, but I guess there's not any big square light. Like, it looked like one of those, but right at the top of the stairs. But apparently that's not what it was. Is there a fast travel down here? Nope. Okay then. There's a crafting bench up there somewhere. Well, I guess that's staying there too.
Tisha's protecting him. Wonder if she knows the full story.
Goddamn, just throwing purple weapons at me. Can't pick any of you up. Thought this one was where the crafting bench was. It is. I guess it's outside.
Seems like Tisha's doing all the hard work for me.
Right here, but on the inside, I guess. Or is it down below? There's not really like an up high, so.
Walk of Fame. Was this really worth giving
She's
everything
leaving
up for,
behind
Sammy?
way too many crossbow bolts. Like, she wasting that shit. Like, look at this. All those there, the bodies back there and over here. Like,
And the award for most poorly timed ceremony.
just such a waste. Pick that shit back up. Box office. Oh, there's no zombies here, which is weird. No, there's.
This ain't adding up. Where could they be going in here?
I didn't even see you.
This thing's been moved. It's broken, so they couldn't just go through the door. Tisha was busy here. Must have been buying time for the dock. This place can't do good business, or even get much attention. What? The trail ends here?
Finally. Oh yeah, except that's also full. Goddamn.
Wrinkle cream. Nobody would buy this. I guess that's the point. Names and IDs. And there he is. Nothing out of order here. Yeah, a secret door. So, this place really is a cover.
I mean, I would like to sell stuff, but there's no fast travel here. Oh. It says there's actually a fast travel here.
Must
Where?
have
Oh.
cornered now.
On the wall I didn't check. Wait, God, there's all kinds of quests now. Yeah, let's go to Emma's Mansion. I know some people probably hate that I'm not doing every single side quest instead of just finishing the story, but this be how I play.
seems to have a mind of its own. Oh, if only I had more data. Strange, isn't it? How we experienced a major seismic event just as the infected started crawling out of every manhole and overrunning the city.
So you think it's more than a coincidence?
I know. You're thinking, oh, we get quakes all the time. But never like these, with such localized effects. And their epicenters, nowhere near where we'd expect them. There's more going on under the surface. I just need
Yeah, it's the
data
meat
to
hive
prove it.
mind.
And I'm guessing that's where I come in, eh?
Afraid so. Some colleagues and I placed 4 seismometers in the sewers to gather readings as soon as we noticed. We got in through the Bel Air access tunnel not far from here. Our little field trip did not go well. I need you to collect our data.
You lost friends.
We soldier on. The devices you're looking for come in special locked containers. Each one has a key. Get the data from all 4 and bring it back to me. The sooner, the better. The more we know, the better our chances.
I'd love to hear your theories. All right, I'm in.
My guy
I'll
knows
get your data.
what's happening though. Like, it's the meat hive mind. Like, put 2 and 2 together, my guy. You saw the meat hive mind. You got weird meat hive mind voicey, like. I guess it wasn't really voices in the head, was it? It was like, I don't know, impulses, I guess. So that's the quest for this place. Anything else that I needed to do? Is there any lockboxes still here? Yeah, there's the one out in the courtyard. I think that's actually the last lockbox here. The down here is the easiest way to get out there. Pretty sure I don't have the key for this yet, but Eddie, landscaper. I don't know how to get Eddie's key. God damn it. Really? You're gonna be like that? Fuck you.
Some good notes. Should be able to find everything I need with this. I stopped her from screaming at least.
Not worth even coming in here. Didn't realize this was gonna have me go through the different sewers, but sure.
An ill-fated seismologist field trip.
Oh yeah, I never sold this stuff in the regular.
That tremor was maybe a little too timely. That must be where the seismographs are.
Oh, I bet I have to go back through the goop place.
Coincidence? Or do we have Mother Nature's attention?
It's not either of those, actually. It's the fucking hive mind. Like, come on, my guy, you've been there. It was alive. You literally, like, mentioned it multiple times. BWRP.
I can't work like this. Gotta be a way to clear this.
Wow, game, that's fucking rude as hell. Gonna give me, like, no visibility. No visibility and bursters, that's not a great combo. Well, I mean, it's a good combo to make this terrifying, but literally can't see like 5 feet in front of me. Not sure if that's turning on caustic. Oh, no, it's actually turn it off from here, right? I guess. I don't know. power. I just reconnected it. Yeah, it's connected. Generator's on. What? What? Oh. There we go. Still not connected. You're a liar. The only place it could not be connected is like under the acid. Okay, fuck you then. We'll just waddle through here with no visibility since you're apparently broken. Well, apparently the seismometer is in here somewhere. But it's on like the other side of this fucking shit.
Here's hoping this data's eye-opening.
Well, now I don't even have the option to turn it on. Why ain't gonna be like this game? Luckily it doesn't last forever. I saw you.
Come on, Mother Nature. Whose side you on?
Some Mother Nature, dumbass. Use your brain hole.
Body.
So he lost his key.
Need to find a key.
But it's down the pit.
Here we go again.
Ooh, probably should have thought about that a little bit more than standing right next to the explosive barrels.
No, 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 no! Damn. Oh, snake eyes. It's a dirty job sometimes.
How many enemies are going to be out here now? 10, 20? 15 teen? Not apparently. That's kind of crazy.
You! I'll teach you to respect the dead. A lot of people died for this data, Luciana. I hope it wasn't for nothing.
I mean, it is for nothing because I already know, like, we know the answer. It's right, like, literally, it's right there. That's the answer. The fucking hive mind. Bruno, why are you so dumb? Well, I guess it's probably any of the characters, really. I doubt it's specifically a Bruno thing. Very oblivious to the very obvious truth. I don't think the game expected me to come up here. Oh, I gotta go down there anyway. Oh. Except by going up here, that way is blocked off. I think I can fall down. Yeah, I can fall down right here.
Don't worry, friend. You'll be back with your team soon. Sweet. Come on, Mother Nature. Whose side you on?
Holy shit. I think there's, yeah, there's more than one of those. Well. Oh my god, the fucking electricity killed me. Stupid water. That is something. Are these guys like hidden throughout here, and can I fight them before that? Like at least take out like a butcher? No. Doesn't look like it.
More death.
Oh, hello. The answer is yes. Shoot you right in the ass. See, I think that was a me problem. I went straight to the end, and I'm pretty sure that I can take out some of these dudes. God. As soon as this fire is gone. Could have jumped it the whole time. But yeah, if it's only a Screecher and a Mutator, then that's not as bad. It would be nice if I can take out like the Mutator as well and just deal with the Screamer in there, but kind of doubt that one.
Something really doesn't want this data getting out. Oh, come on!
My god, why do you... These things do a fuck ton of damage. The thing hit me, what, twice? And I was dead? I know my character doesn't have the highest toughness, but god damn. I think I should be good now, as long as the freaking butchers don't come out. Not good. Got me. Well, with Peggy here, it wasn't as bad. It still fucking hurt. Especially with the fucking Mutator, the first thing he does is spit from long range. Oh, there's a third dude I didn't even know was here. Or he spawned afterwards, I'm not really sure. I'm honestly glad I shot him, because I was probably gonna die otherwise. We good now? What, can I get out of here without taking like a billion damage? I swear I just heard another guy. But I'm not seeing him anywhere. They're all worth the same.
Brentwood Sewer, all the fun of the fair.
Yep. Where's the fast travel? Oh, there isn't one. Oh, I guess there is if I go all the way to the other side of the sewer. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, well, there's supposedly can be a butcher up here, so. Well, that's not a butcher, and that's a mutator. Those are two entirely different things. Can you come in here? You can. Have you ever thought about not? It's a pretty insane concept to know, but maybe you could just not. Let's maybe go the other way. God, I guess, yeah, there's not really fast travel right there, so. It's weird that this game, instead of going for headshots, going for legs is just flat out better. At least for most guns. I guess this was the better way to go, honestly. Because I can travel directly back to Bel Air instead of having to go to another place, then travel back. I gotta remember to actually clear out the vault as well.
Oh. Nope. It's gone.
Okay. Give me some fuses, my guy.
Yo, got all your data.
Excellent. To be honest, I doubted your chances, but you proved me wrong. You're a significant outlier.
Fuck you.
No, I found the remains of your friends.
We knew what we were getting ourselves into when we chose the high-risk, high-reward world of seismology. With the data returned, the expedition was all worth it.
It better be. Listen, I counted 4 timely tremors down there, like something was reacting to what I was doing.
Fascinating. Let's hope what you brought back is enough to construct a firm hypothesis. Now please, you must leave me to the data.
I know this look. Just promise if you find something I can use, you'll tell me, alright?
Yeah.
Also, she talks a lot about like, oh, also we got a legendary gun. Cool. About, oh yeah, we knew the risks. She didn't go down the sewers. She didn't play any risk at all. This thing looks cool. It's a super impactor. Speed reload is worthless. Get out of here. Actually, I guess it has a magazine size of 3, so maybe speed reloader is good, but can increase that force. Rounds explode on impact and traumatize. Okay, cool. And the lower the magazine, the more damage. Or gain a, yeah. Sounds pretty nice. Also, I think, like, yeah, killing a zombie, get a damage boost. Oh, definitely gotta try that thing out. It's kind of unfortunate that it's a heavy pistol, because that means it uses the same rounds as my sniper rifle, but I guarantee the sniper rifle does more damage. What else do we need to do here? Nothing? I think that was all the quest here. Alright, see you, lady. I already know the answer to the tremor thing, so I couldn't care less about you anymore. Let's go to the tower, because we haven't done a quest for the military lady in a while. And in her own words, she, God, what was it? She was like, I'll leave my rear guard, down, was it? Oh, God, I'm trying to remember. It was like 2 days ago at this point. It was like, unlike the rumors say, I don't leave my rear guard down.
Lucky me.
Oh, he didn't say winning. Sad. Alright, you got a quest for me? You do. Awesome.
If you're looking for something to do, I might just have an assignment to give you. You ever make a bucket list?
If there's one thing I don't plan on, it's dying soon.
Damn it.
I gotta ask a favor, and I hate asking favors.
I'm listening.
So when we wised up, a lot of us wrote last letters home, even though we couldn't send them. You'd find them when clearing out dead lockers. Hundreds by the end. They all went in the burn bag, but I scanned them out on a memory stick first and slipped it to a gunny who was shipping out. But his ride got swarmed. All those final words just lying out there.
A lot of danger over one USB.
There's no bodies going home. Those letters are everything.
But still not enough for you to leave your post.
I can't jeopardize my mission. I got no illusions about surviving. I just want to know those letters got home.
Well, if it's for family.
Fucking A. There's comms gear in the base. You can upload them there.
Comms gear, huh? All right. Let's make some famous last words.
You're honoring hundreds of brave soldiers. I feel so fucking proud. I'll be rooting for you.
Okay. You do that. I really hope she gives me like a legendary assault rifle of some sort. I'd rather it be a full auto, but honestly I'd take a burst or a scout at this point.
Head east and you'll find the convoy. You should find a base key card there too.
Really wish the game didn't do that. Actually, I need to sell stuff to you. Where am I going? There we go. Oh, I thought that thing would be here. Oh, it's because I don't have the quest selected. I said it's here. Okay. Wish there was a faster way out of here. Actually, you know what I just realized? I haven't actually opened up the other area that was locked down here. Plus, this is actually where it's telling me to go anyway. That was not the way that I thought that was going to go. Not sure what that weird camera was. For Just like dragged my camera way away. These guys are high level. I guess it wasn't this place. Was it actually over on the pier? Maybe there was some way place that like I couldn't open up one door because I needed a card, which you get later on, but I never went back to open it.
I just can't stop
Winning. There's the winning. Though I guess I talked over it, so it probably wasn't as good as it could have been.
All that's left of the convoy. Finding both the keycard and memory stick here won't be easy. Jackpot. Need to find a key.
Watch it. Hostiles to your north. Get ready. Puppets to the south. Look sharp. They're coming from the east.
Goddamn. Every direction. Luckily not many not walkers, runners. Oh, well, I say that and then a freaking runner spawns.
Heads up. Puppets coming from the west.
Great. Looks like the search is on hold.
That was easy. Give me nice high ground. They just kind of came in little small waves, not really that many runners.
Finally, some good fortune.
Honestly, if they would have sent anything with like ranged attacks, it would have been a problem. Just can't stop winning. Oh, I forgot to try out this thing, which now has 2 rounds versus the 3 that it said it had, because I reduced the thing, which means that like every other shot should be the bonus damage. I just really hope this thing doesn't have a stupid reload speed, which it probably will. Oh my god, it's a flare gun. I mean, it's something. Well, I guess not going through there for a bit. Kidding. Jump that shit. Oh, yeah, here it is. The area I never went to.
Open sesame.
Or maybe I couldn't go to it till now. I don't know.
There it is. The comms gear. Step 1, insert memory stick.
Warning. This is an unscheduled transmission. Alarm will sound.
I guess it warned me.
Well, this doesn't do shit to this guy, that's for sure. Why you gotta jump? Hurts me to kick you off me. I actually don't know how I killed this guy. I think he may have actually got shot by this dude, though I don't know. I don't know. Upload, fuck you.
Signal jamming detected. Uplink failed.
That's no good. Mel, you read me.
Copy.
Got a problem. Signal's being jammed.
Impossible. That's going straight up to a dedicated satellite.
Only telling you what the machine's telling me.
Finest gear in the world, my ass. Okay, get back here. Out.
10-4, over and out.
Of course it's being jammed. Like, I don't know why it's a surprise. They want this shit covered up like no tomorrow. Everyone's dead in LA. No one needs to know about it, right? Sorry, Hell-A, as they keep calling it. So, I mean, also this thing does not look like a flare gun, but yeah, that's, well, I guess maybe those do kind of look like flares, but it's meh. A sniper rifle is definitely way better. If this was a regular pistol that did that, it would be honestly actually good. But the fact that he uses heavy rounds when my sniper rifle also uses heavy rounds and does flat out more damage. Thank God for Peggy. Peggy the best girl. I don't know why I opened that, honestly. I haven't actually checked out here in a while. Well, since I checked out here the first time, I guess. Doubt that anything changed, but I forget which one of these actually had anything good on them. I think it was none. I think they were all kind of shit. That was close. Not cool game. Not cool. Was not worth it, that's for sure. It wasn't worth it the first time. It's definitely not worth it with bursters and actual risk of dying. Fuck you. Dodge on my blocks like that. No, it was just my timing was shit, but I'm gonna blame it on him and not myself. I didn't realize I was going this way. It's actually much more atmospheric at night than it was during the day. Hello. Welcome to a corner that I can't get out of. There we go. That would be a burst carbine. There was a chance there that it could have been something good. But nope. Why? Fucking slowest airlock. Oh. That better not be the case with the other ones. I forgot that was trapped. That hurt.
Seems to me that someone don't want these letters leaving this city.
I watched you out there. Never seen anything like it. You're getting out of LA, right?
That's my plan.
Then keep the letters. Maybe take one more, too?
Well, now I have to get out.
Then that's it. I'm primed. Nothing gonna stop me now.
And I take it this mission ain't open for constructive feedback.
The plague cannot leave LA, and these walls won't hold the dead in much longer. When they breach, you'd better be a long way away.
A long way, huh? So what will victory cost?
All will become clear. Like glass. Now get gone.
Yeah, you plan on like blowing up the whole place, I get it. I think you're the most likable out of pretty much all the people so far. Emily whatever is just a rich asshole that doesn't do anything. Sam B's okay, but he's about to die anyway, so. And we already played as Sam B, so. In the previous games. Michael is a whiny bitch. I think this chick is like the only one that was actually like a reasonable human being. Well, I say reasonable, but she wasn't an idiot, unlike a lot of the other ones so far. Well, I guess it was oh my god, freaking character names. People in Beverly Hills. Ricky and Rosanna, I think is what their names. Their daughter is moderately competent, except she got herself locked in a construction building, but past that. And she was trying to help Michael, which was just sad. Why would you try to help that idiot? I think we should be good for this after we sell these. Nope, also pretty full on chemicals. All that money coming in. We're almost at 2 mil. There was another quest here, right? Oh, there was. We're at the Blue Crab. That was a nice quick load.
Been a while since the last attack, so we gotta stay on guard.
Oh yeah, it's Noah and... Oh god, not... Yeah, those are the two from the news station.
Yo, craziest thing. I was cleaning up the parking lot and some gunk got all caught up on my broom, tried to smack it off and boing, goes bouncing off of the wall.
Oh yeah, I've seen this stuff. It grows inside the zombies. Real potent.
Bet that's the stuff that turns him. Oh, I knew it, man. It's not a virus. It's like GM food. Chlorine chicken, antibiotic beef. It's all brewing inside them.
Well, that's one theory. Would be easier to test if I had more of that stuff to play with.
I think I know where you can get the good stuff, yeah? The most messed up zombies, that's where. You gotta check the strongest man comp. Those roid-soaked douchebags will be gunk mines.
Makes sense.
Yeah. And like the sewer outfall? There's been toxic waste in there for years. I mean, there's gotta be bad turkeys cooking in that oven.
I think I've underestimated you, friend. I'll check these places out.
I've already been to both those places.
Yeah, you'll see I'm right. GM Foods, man.
My guy.
Strong now. Gotta have like smarts and stuff. Trent, can you burn all those zombie parts?
I was gonna say that I was glad that Butcher had noticed I was literally like 5 feet behind him. But then I got myself killed by fucking dumb shit. You guys moved when I was dead. I don't like it. Can't be moving like that. Apparently that butcher's gone. It's unfortunate. Okay, that explosion does cause fire. That or it's because my bullet hit it. I'm actually not sure on that one. Yeah, let's hit the sewer and then come back.
Seems all roads in this city lead underground. Hope I'm not intruding, friends.
Whoa! Easy.
Nice. Just gotta handle with care. Picked a bad time to make a getaway.
Well, that's not where I wanted to throw that. Well, I think those butchers are weaker than the regular ones. Which is good, because my dagger doesn't work on them, so, or my knife. Because it's bleed, and they do bleed, and it makes them invincible. The hell? Where did you come from?
Now's my chance to prove that brain beats brawn. You were a good warm-up, friend.
tough, but I want to break some record holders. Bad news, Virus. Your army's about to lose a champion.
That's not great for me.
If you were the gold, friend, I guess I've just gone plat. Only the best parts for the Giant Slayer. Today's been a good hunt. Trent will want to see this haul.
Yeah, I think I got everything. Does that auto switch over a gun that doesn't have ammo? It does. That's cool. Always gotta be careful and checking behind me, make sure there's not a butcher chasing me down. Oh, you guys finally got close enough.
I wouldn't go check yourself, but the zombies in those places were loaded with that gunk.
Yeah? I knew it all along. You gotta stay natural. No GM food for me. I stay mostly vegan.
Mostly vegan, hey?
everyone has their limits. Well, workbench is there if you need it. Just make sure you don't leave a mess. Kai will flip if someone leaves zombie lungs lying around again. As most reasonable people would. Yeah, don't be that guy.
Okay. What does violent do? Oh. It's the kill zombie, get moderate damage. Why would I choose just moderate damage over moderate damage and increased fury? I mean, maybe it gives a better bonus, but like, it's not like the game really tells me. What it currently has? I guess a lot of things have it, but it's apparently it'd be a downgrade to switch to that, according to the game's power. I mean, I guess I could replace damaging with it, which means I would get 2 moderate damage increases, but I think I will leave it as is. Got a new card as well. Oh, we get 2 new. Fury mode lasts longer. When it runs out, you stay in Fury mode and start draining health until your health gets low. That's kind of crazy. If you stack that with a bunch of like vampiric or like health regen, you could do some cool stuff. I mean, meh. I think the damage types are honestly kind of not worth it. Like Fire, Shock, and Caustic, that is. For the sole fact that things can be immune to those, unlike Weaken and the other skills. But maybe that's just me. Okay. So that does all the quests here, correct? Yeah. Did I hit all the... Not all the lockboxes, I am still missing a couple. One lockbox at the military base, one at the police station, and one on the place down there. But that's fine. I'll come back for those at some other point. They're a lot less important. Damn, straight to the head. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break to go use the bathroom because I really gotta pee. I've had to for a while and keep putting it off. So I'm gonna go do that. We'll stare at dumbass Jimmy and his dumbass face.
Fuck all them and their stupid plan.
Just randomly complaining about other people. Okay, Jimmy. Alright, BRB, I'm gonna go use the bathroom.
I'm Jimmy Montana. I ain't scared of no one. Those lousy fuckheads. Fuck all them and their stupid plan. Those lousy fuckheads. I'm doing Montana. I ain't scared of no one. Fuck all them and their stupid plan. Those lousy fuckheads. Fuck all them and their stupid plan. I'm doing Montana. I ain't scared of no one. Those lousy fuckheads. I'm doing Montana. I ain't scared of no one. Fuck all them and their stupid plan. I'm doing Montana. I ain't scared of no one. Fuck all them and their stupid plan. Those lousy fuckheads. Fuck all them and their stupid plan. Those lousy fuckheads. Jimmy Montana. I ain't scared of no one. Those lousy fuckheads.
Okay, back.
Leadership going well, eh, friend?
Some of the guys just walked straight out of the hotel with half our food, and they tripped the fire alarm. It's gonna go off any minute. They've got the manager's pass that we need to stop it.
Ugh, I leave you in charge for 5 minutes.
Yeah, it's Jimmy. No
Alright.
one fucking likes him.
Where did they go? Something about the alley next to the Bean Cup. I think. You gotta go find them. I'll get Ava. Maybe she can fix the alarm before it broadcasts our location to every fucking zombie in LA.
Yeah, you do the easy job. All right. I'll go straighten those idiots out.
They're not the idiots. Fucking Jimmy's the idiot. I don't know why we're fucking letting Jimmy run anything. Let fucking Denise run it. She at least is moderately competent.
We're better company than
When you leave an idiot in charge, of course shit's gonna go wrong. Come on then, Butcher. Peggy's the best.
Baby, today's our 5-year anniversary. I know you said no to me 3 times, I know. But I'll regret this if I don't do it now, so I have something important to ask you. Will you marry me, love of my life? Are you all right, baby? What's going on?
Nobody's here. Better look around.
Also, how did they trip the fire alarm and it not go off instantly and is instead delayed? Never heard of a delayed firearm, or not firearm, fire alarm. Oh, I guess not here is the answer.
It's a good look on you, ace detective. This stinks of a trap for Jimmy. Unlucky for them. They got me to deal with instead.
Oh, finally going the quest area that's over here? Or no?
Hey, friends! You can keep the food. I just need that key. Another Jimmy poster, and I doubt it's the last. They won't resist this. Was Sasha dying part of your plan? Whatever. I'll get the pass from your other morons.
Yep, this is... I think leading to the, yeah, this horrible death zone over here.
No survivors. But whatever killed him can't have gone far.
Every time.
Got you now.
Wow, that's the first time I've died to a grapple, except for that mutator. I for some reason thought I X'd enough, but I apparently didn't X enough.
But whatever killed him can't have gone far. Got you now. There's the pass. Finally. Jimmy, I got the pass and I'm heading back now.
Holy shit! Oh.
Oh, is that what that is?
Fuck, man.
I
Not fucking cool. Heard and saw this one, did not expect the one like an inch behind me. Goddamn. That's too fucking close.
Hey, call my lawyer.
You've had your chances. I'll handle this now. Get inside. All of you. Hey! I'll bring him back.
Hi. Sounds marginally better than dying here.
And your law don't mean shit.
You want me to give up right now? What's your big plan? Do it!
The bitch.
So loud.
Move, man, move!
Black Friday came early this year.
So loud! Move, man, move!
Take it and go! It's under control.
Phew. All done. See you back at the hotel, okay?
I owe you, girl. I'm just gonna sweep for stragglers first.
Honestly, it's kind of weird. Kind of weird that they blocked off just the top floor. Like, why would you not block off the bottom floor, like right here, and give you guys a lot more space? Like, it wouldn't be that hard to reclaim like a floor and give yourself a lot more room to actually, you know, do activities. Because everyone's gonna go stir crazy locked in such a small ass place.
Could use a few more like you around here.
The mystery of? Oh, huh. She reported herself missing. Okay, to the metro. Well, friend, we made it. Despite your fan club's best efforts.
I should have gone with him, instead of trying to help these mooks.
Oh, stop acting tough, Ace Detective. You care more about these mooks than you let on. You've gotten this far, acting like a leader. Why not try being one?
I should go get the food. We're gonna need it.
I'm sure if you ask Denise nicely, you won't have to do it alone. I mean, you do want her on your side, right?
Yeah.
Nah, fuck Jimmy.
Yeah, I do. But hey, I'm Jimmy Montana. I got this. Thanks.
No one cares about you, my guy. Denise would be a better leader. I've said it once, I'll say it again. You shit. That's the reward I got from this. Or a reward I got. I don't think I have Relentless yet, but... Wait, what? Yeah, just a minor damage boost. Meh. Major damage boosts are better. Anything we're almost full on again? Yeah. But that's enough for now. This is probably going to be the last mission for today. We're doing a big family dinner today. We're doing tasty stir fry. We got to get some stuff done for it, so I'm going to run this hopefully quick quest. I say that with my eye twitching, because I kind of know how these go, but hopefully this one she's actually just in the metro. I just got to find her in here. Oh, find her dead body, I guess, because they're always dead.
Nadia made sure she was never... going to be found by accident. I find those numbers. I can get in there and end this.
End this? Well, you sound like she's already dead. I mean, chances are she probably is, but you're normally the one that holds out hope for everyone being alive, my guy. I would actually try to pickaxe yet. I assume they're basically the exact same as the pickaxe, or as the Matic, but well, I guess actually I can check. Sharp and yep, Sharp. They have the exact same perks, at least. I mean, yeah, they seem to be about the same. Oh, that's not the way to go. Damn it. You were supposed to die before you could set off your shock. Didn't she say the number was like right here? No, it's like... Oh, no, so it's actually like over here.
Map
I was looking at the
says
wrong
I'm
side.
close to a number. 1 down, 3 to go. Okay, Constant. I'm here.
This is one of the missing person ones, so it actually kind of tells me exactly where to go. Which is weird. I wish it did the same for the ones that are actually hard to find.
Gotta keep an eye out for a number. A number should be round here. Found you.
Ah, cool game. I'd be letting a fucking violent butcher spawn like 2 feet away from me. So 0-2.
Should be getting close to a number.
No, I heard you.
Good. Just 1 more to go.
026. Oh, inside the train car. Gotcha. Fuck all your legs. Hello. Okay, thought that was a mutator for a second.
There's my full code. All right, Nadia, I'm coming to get you. Nadia, the name's Bruno. I'm here to finish the job.
Knew she was dead.
It's done, Nadia. Rest easy.
Guess she knew she was bit or something. I didn't actually read the log, but I assume that was the case. Yep, got bit. What's up, my guy? Yep. So I think that is all the side quests that are currently active. Also, my mic is a little far away from my face. Not sure when that changed, probably when I went to the bathroom. But it should be a little bit better now. And/or is too loud now, and I will never know. Not until after stream. It sounds good on my side, but that's never a good indicator. Actually, before we go there, because we can't sell anything there. There's apparently another lost and found on Venice Beach. Quite a bit of more stuff on Ocean Avenue. At least from what the game says. we'll go yell at Jimmy. Well, not yell at Jimmy, but talk down to Jimmy because he's a piece of shit. I don't know why they made it such a hateable character. He's the dude that gets everyone killed every time in every, like, in everything, honestly. He's the exact dude that gets everyone killed. I don't like your leadership even though you haven't done anything wrong. I want to be the leader, but I suck at being a leader. Hey look, I got everyone killed. Save me. That's Jimmy. Okay. So we will... Where even is Jimmy? Oh, of course you're in here. Fuck you, Jimmy. Let's go see Mr. Weird Dude with his zombie arm.
I know what's going on. That alarm was to get me out of my room, so she could sneak in here.
My guy, it's your friend's fucking zombie arm. Like, my guy, really. Oh, it stinks so fucking bad.
We're safe in here, right? So, how's it looking? Am I gonna live another day?
You're going to be fine. Just rest. The antibiotics seem to be working.
Ah, damn. Recovery sure does hurt like a bitch.
The pain will...
I assume he broke his ankle or something. See you, Denise. You're a better leader than Jimmy.
Good luck out there. You're gonna
Thanks, Denise. Oh. Okay. We're back at this place.
Okay, Constant. I'm listening.
Real question is, I don't know how close we are to the end of the game. Well, I don't have time either way, honestly. So, I gotta go help with dinner. So either way, this is the end for today. But tomorrow's episode, slash stream for this might be a bit short. If that is the end of the game, I'll still probably do try to do all the side missions and maybe farm on stream for some of the keys to unlock some of the safes, but I'll probably end up doing that on my own for my own fun. But yeah, if I can find my keyboard that I shoved under the bed. Words. Hopefully I sleep better tonight, but if I wake up stupid early again, I'll probably stream some more Minecraft before usual-ish on time Dead Island. No, hold on. I gotta check a text. I forget if we actually decided if we were doing more spring cleaning stuff tomorrow or not. We are not. Okay, not until Friday. God. We've flip-flopped on spring cleaning stuff. We've done spring cleaning, but only for like an hour, and there's so much stuff to do. Yeah, I appreciate Toko for coming around. I'm not sure if she's the current viewer or if it's someone else, but whoever you are, I appreciate that you're here. I don't really have anyone to raid or anything like usual, Usually around the time that I'm stopping stream, there's not really anyone. Actually, hold on, I might be wrong. I did actually get done way earlier than I normally do, like 2 hours early, but I also started 2 hours earlier. Never mind, Toko is on. We're gonna raid Toko. I think I spelled that right? Toko Puff. I mean, it's right on the side of my screen. I should be able to spell it right, but I'm not positive that capitals matter. I think it does. There we go. Alright, so we're gonna head over there. I appreciate you guys hanging out. Have fun in Toko stream. Be nice. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Actually, it just now is ready, so never mind. We're not gonna go quite yet. But yeah, words. Be good. Bye-bye.